What the hell? I didn't just hallucinate that, did I? A cannibal literally rolled out of leaves into the water. Oh, I see ya. You weren't dead? I dick punched you. Yeah, fear my taser. Fuck! Jeez. Damn it, what happened? I lost my cursor. Ah! What the hell? Oh! Tase in the face! Oh! Wrecked! God damn! I made it home with 1%.
What the hell? I cannot believe this. Had I not gotten stuck in that hole for like 20 freaking minutes, I would have made it home. Way before you did.
What was that phrase you told me a little while ago? Karma, bitch.
You know what you're talking about? Just random torsos. What is this crap? Ugh. Whoa, mother. No, this is on me. Gee. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, but. Whoops. Oh dear. Couple. Oh, Bambi died. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Hell. They're worshipping me. I am the trash panda god. Guy. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. That's what I get for being cocky. That's not a gun. Okay, there's a skull back here. And, crap. Fall bastard! Die! I did, because why are there chains above the bed? At least with the third. Oh, Jesus!
Back the way I came. Oh, fuck, Jesus ass. Sneaky bastard. Scared the crap out of me. It made the hair stand up on my arms. You're a bastard. Oh, is that another one? Can they not jump off? Oh, shit. He is playing dead. Ah! everyone. This is Vigo, and I'm back with some more Satisfactory. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope it continues. Should be entertaining. Should be. Could be doing a bit of Satisfactory as always, it seems. Let's get this show on the road, huh? Speaking of getting on the road, if you're on the road for a new channel to watch, consider liking, sharing, or subscribing. Or even following on Twitch if you're so inclined. It's up to you, though. I'll enjoy your company either way, and I hope you'll enjoy mine. Now that we got all that happy jazz out of the way, let's get balls deep into Satisfactory. That's right, I got my recipe. We were gonna start building here, but we need to do a few calculations first. So, we're gonna build this out a little bit. Because I feel like we need a bit more room than this. Those blenders are huge, you know? So we're gonna, whoops. I'm gonna zoom 10 more out this way, I think. And we also need a tower for the pipes, because we're gonna have a lot of pipes coming out from down there. It doesn't need to be huge, but it does need to be there. And I would like it connected to this, obviously, because this is where they're going. So we need to process the oil into heavy oil. And from there, we got to set up some compacted coal or some such. I think we're going to use blenders instead. So I don't think we need to compact the coal, but we'll find out here. I think that's how it goes when you use the blenders. Holy crap, it kept up with us. Nice. Now I do believe that we have a stringer along that end, and we're gonna continue that trend because I kind of like it. It's not too bad. I got a bit of a decaf going. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I'm sorry, I got a bit of I don't know what's going on. My voice has been getting more relaxed, you know. Crap. Get back there. Oh. Dirty bastard. So we'll see if it gets back to normal, you know. Or not. Maybe it'll stay this way. I think this looks like a pretty good spot there. So yeah, we're actually going to be building a factory today. Pretty excited. And we'll go and do this one over here. But yeah, we need a way to get the, liquid up there. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a head lift tower. Oops. And we're going to connect that up, and we're going to get all the pipes up here at once. We shouldn't need to put any excess pumps in. There we go. And I thought about capping that, like putting something around it. But we're not going to do that. We're going to do it over here. Yeah, and we're just using the oil that's in here for this. So we have these three here. We got these three and those two. And I've got 5 already. That's already a good amount of oil. But if we're going to use all the nodes, it's going to be huge. Huge, as Trump would say it. So we got these oil nodes and, an actual pressurizer one. There's some over here, I believe, yeah, right in here. I think there was another pressurizer. Yep. So there's kind of oil all over the map, There's some over here. We're using some already. Yep, right over here. So I'm gonna give it a go. I'm not sure what I want to use all the oil for, but if we want to scale this up in the future, we can. But for right now, we're going to do this area and get these guys. Once we get it up and running, I may cut the power over here and use these. Because I think there's one more in there that we haven't tapped. Yeah. So we'll get that one, and we'll use the other 2 that I've tapped for power. And we can bring those over there as well. Probably on truck. Probably on truck. I really want to try out the liquid trucks. But I have a sneaking suspicion it'll still be of greater efficiency to use packaging and shipping instead of any kind of liquid transport, other than pipes. But if we're going to build a giant highway, I would very much like to use trucks. I like the trucks. I think they're awesome, but their method of doing pathing and all that was horrendous. Like, I'm sorry if you enjoyed that old way. I don't think, I've never heard anyone say they did. Matter of fact, most people would complain about how janky it was. But yeah, we'll hopefully get the rest of these in today. And then we'll build the tower somewhere along this side. And like I said, it's not going to be huge. We're going to do the pressurizer tower, and that thing is going to go from the ground way the hell up here. Like it has to go up high. It at least has to be, I'd say 100 meters above this platform here. Just because I want enough pressure to get it up here. And so that I don't have to put pumps anywhere else on the crude oil system. And then the other thing I got to keep in mind is I need a smaller one up here, and we need to prime it with heavy oil residue. So we got to keep that in mind as well. So we actually need a few. We also need a water. Water's going to be on the other side, but that'll be after we get the crude done. There's a couple things we need to mark first, because I don't want to do it willy-nilly. And I do believe that the highway is going to come through there. The problem is, I don't think we're up high enough to really fit. But that's okay, because we can put gentle ramps and things in. Turns and whatnot, and I would like to do that, but man, I really got to learn how to turn these blocks. Like, I cannot seem to figure it out. I feel like I'm just missing a really obvious step. So is that a sloop? I think that's a sloop. We should go get them. So I normally don't like learning from other YouTubers and stuff about this game, at least. I like to figure it out for myself. But man, there are just times when you can't do it. And I just cannot seem to figure it out. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I'm close, but I just cannot do it. So, where's your Schmeat? There it is. I may just look it up and see how to do it.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples,
there it
and
is.
then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet.
Sad trombone.
But I'm sure I will soon enough.
Sad trombone. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm going to give it a little bit more time to see if I can figure it out. Because, like I said, I think I'm close. I'm just missing something, and I don't know what it is. Alright, so we're going to be using this recipe, and it takes a absolute balls load of water. Just horrendous. Horrendous amount of water. Where are you? Oh yeah. And then obviously we're going to be using refineries. There's the star of the show. 100 a minute for 75 crude oil per minute. So that's pretty good. I think it's the best heavy oil residue one. And then we get 50 per minute in polymer resin, which is also nice because we can use that on cloth and things like that. I am going to come up with a small factory like we did for our munitions, and do like filters and things like that, because I do believe we have to bring coal over here anyway. Or we can ship it out to a different factory. It's fine with me. Or we can ship in metal plates, or whatever recipe we use. Then we're gonna have this guy, and actually no, it's just oh, that's an alternate recipe. No, it's just going to be these guys in blenders. Because, yeah, heavy oil residue. Too bad we don't have enough to run this fully. Like, we can take it down to 2, and then it'd be 1 per 1. Or a 1 machine to 1 machine ratio there. But what's the fun in that? I want to fully crank this thing out. We're not going to use sloops on these, obviously. Just too many, and they're too valuable to waste on something like that. I think I'll be saving the sloops for like when I start doing the objective stuff, or if something falls behind, I can throw something in there and then figure, throw them in there so I can double it up and we can work on the problem, see what's going on. But yeah, I made a blueprint for a series of factories for these, and I need to crank it up, change it over to this, because it's set to rubber. And I think this will be pretty good. We might just ship this out or sink it until we're ready to use it. Keep like a stock of it. But it's 75 per minute. And we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. That's right, 7,800. We got 7,800. We have 104 machines. I don't think we're going to have 104. For the sole fact that, well, let's divide that by 4. Oh, I guess we can have 26. Let's make sure that didn't do some weird wizardry here. Yeah, okay. We can put down 26 blueprints. And that's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. Nice even number. I thought we're going to have to be less. Because when it comes to Satisfactory, it's always a better idea, in my opinion, especially with fluids, to be a little under. So if you have like we have here in oil, 7,800 minutes per of crude oil, you want to process it a little bit under that, and that's mainly just to keep the pipes full. When you bring in a head lift tower, that doesn't become so much of a problem. So we're going to try to just do 104. If it becomes a problem and you know, I can't keep the pipes full and the machine's running at 100%, then we'll just get rid of one section of factory. Or we can leave it up and we can just turn one off. And that alone will be enough to keep it full. So, I'm just going to take a look at a blueprint, but I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. Or why I wanted to look at it. Oh well. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Well, these are the guys we're going to be using, so. Kind of weird that they're purple. Oh, yeah, yep. This is what we needed. This is what we needed. There we go. Fully stocked in. Copy. And we're on our way. There we go. Now we can save it. And then I would like to, you know, get some down to get a trial run going on here, but we're going to have to move this, so clear it out, get rid of it, get rid of it. And we need to figure out where the hell the highway is going. Because, like on my old save, I kind of like the idea of having something going all the way around the map. I thought it was a lot of fun, but it was not very effective. The wait times for stuff was actually kind of terrible. So we're going to be building our metals basically over here. This is going to be our metal factory. So iron plates, screws, all that fun, happy stuff is going in here. So we're going to need at least one highway coming out, or, you know, coming in and out here. And, you know, I plan to have more than one highway. I mean, that'd be a little weird that everyone's got to travel on the same path, you know. It's fine for trains. But I think it would be better to have the main highway a little closer into the center of the map. So this is a good avenue. We can have that. I think we'll have it come in here, and then through here is where we'll have like our interchange for coming up to the power area and dropping off and delivering things. And then, you know, they can come back at the same point. You know, it'll be a 2-lane road, maybe a 4-lane. We'll see how many things we put in here. And then that also leaves a little bit of room for like trains and stuff too. Yeah, because we're gonna have trains. I'm just gonna have everything. We're gonna have trains, drones, you name it. It's gonna be in here. The drones I'm gonna save for things like Caterium. Like if we look at Caterium, the dispersal pattern on the map, it's like they're very rarely together. Like there's only one spot where there's like 3, and it's right here. And that's it. Otherwise, it's just 1, or I think there might be a 2. But yeah, they're mostly singles. So that kind of thing is best done with drones, in my opinion. The same thing with Samor. They're a little bit better than Caterium, but still not all that great. All of these, though, that'll be like train and truck. Crude oil, truck and train. Sulfur, that might be drones. We'll see. It was a bit of a pain doing a circuit to those guys because, again, they're all spread out. Quartz. I'm on the fence about quartz because it is kind of grouped up. Uranium will be another one that drones handle. Water. The water packaging will probably be trucks. Guys, or coal. Coal is kind of everywhere and clumped up together, so that's going to be I think we're going to do a coal train. A Ronnie coal train. Nitrogen. Yeah, that is kind of spread everywhere on the map. There's even one lonely bastard all the way up here. So, but they're all pressurizer. They're all extraction nodes. So that might be a train as well, but we'll see. I'm not sure what our layout's going to be like yet. So, and then bauxite. I'm really considering a train on that one. So that's kind of where it lie. And then we got the extractor nodes for the oil. Those are pretty big. So I don't know if we're gonna use trucks for those. So there might be some where we use trucks and trains. Like over here. The pressurizer can be the bulk for the train, and then we can use trucks for the other nodes. We'll see. We'll see. It's kind of a loose plan. But it's best to have a little bit of plan, you know? But for now, let's focus on this, and we'll get this cracked out here. Yeah, we only have 8 nodes left here. And I'm doing the all pure nodes. I don't have to worry about calculating all that. But that is still a ton of crude oil. But we need to know where the highway is coming from. And like I said, I think it's going to come like through here or through here. So we'll have it come up and then meet up somewhere in here. And I don't have the road blueprint ready. Unfortunately. Maybe I'll work on that after the stream. Because it's pretty big. And that's the highway one. I need the the 4-laner blueprint as well, or 6-laner. However it works out to be. I think I might go with 6. But yeah, it's going to come like right in here. So I'm going to leave this blank and we're going to go this way a little bit more. Because these trucks and whatnot are going to come right through the factory, and you know, wherever it ends out here, it's going to go back down this way or hook in this way and come that way. I'm not sure, but I just know it's coming in this way. I suppose we don't have to go all the way around. Like once the highway gets in here, it can disperse. You know, we can, just like any town, you know. But we'll cross that when it comes to it. So, long story short, we need to make sure we have enough room for roads, and we are going to do that. So I'm gonna put some more concrete down here, and then we'll mark where we want the road to end up. Because if we have a destination, it'll make it a little easier. And for the most part, I want the highway on level with our chosen height here. In some areas, that height might change. Obviously, like, we can't go up and do bauxite all the way over here, you know, on this level. Those mountains are pretty high, or that plateau is pretty high. Same thing up here, like if we need to put factories up there. Because there's some more, I think there's some uranium and such. And I'm not entirely sure how I want to extract resources and get them to truck stations. What I was doing before is I would get close and then I would just run belts through the wilderness. I was honestly considering short drone trips. I think that might be fun to do. Like if we look at the map here, let me put this back on. And we look at bauxite. It's got that one strip, and I normally think of train. Like we do a train loop through here, like this. And that's the only thing that train does. And it connects to, you know, maybe another depot, another train depot that brings it somewhere else. So that's all that train would do is just circle right in here. But I was wondering if, you know, we're going to use trucks, that we could just have drones bring the bauxite to the truck station, like a staging point, and then it's divvied up into the truck stations in that area. But we'll see. It's kind of an idea, a little bit more work, but then we won't have all of these runners going everywhere, which I really don't mind, but I just want to try something a little different. So like if we were going to do it here, I'd put my extractinator down there, and beside it I would make a small packaging facility. And then beside that, I would make a small drone facility, like a drone tower. And it would bring the packaged oil up here where it gets unpackaged and then dispensed to the machines, to the factories. Yeah, it's a bit more of a step, but I think it would increase the throughput of crude oil significantly. Well, resources, not necessarily crude oil. I think the fastest you can do is just piping it straight in. And that's why we're doing it. But you can store more in packages. And that's the point. So when you have to transfer some kind of liquid and it's across the map, it is much better to package it. But we'll see. I haven't goofed around with the trains in this new update. Maybe they increase the capacity so that it's in either or, like a preference thing. So hopefully it's fun. Let's get some power down here. You know what? We'll just have that center rib and we'll take it from here. Because we'll connect up to this here and there. Doesn't need to be perfect. No one's ever going to see it. Other than when I just fly down here. Oops. I'm pretty excited to see this world unfold, though. So far, it's been a lot of fun. We'll see how my plans turn out. No. Go. Getting significantly bigger here. I think we'll go on one more. So, one of the reasons I did this blueprint kind of in the old style of, you know, my personal brand of factory is because I want to fit smaller roads in, just kind of make it look, you know, livable. Like cars and such are coming and going all over the place. I know it's not really necessary here, but I think I will ship out that polymer on trucks. And the reason I want to do that is because I want the practice. I'm not used to making roads, really. Like I said, my factories were enormous blocks of compacted machines and pipes and such. Which is fun, don't get me wrong. But I just want to try new things, you know? I do have a little bit of channel news, I guess. I guess you could say. So, Azul isn't terribly interested in streaming all that often, as I'm sure you guys have noticed. She thought it was kind of fun at first, you know, but she works a lot and she doesn't necessarily have time to upkeep the Twitch channel and such. And I've been doing everything. So I asked her if she minded if I switched the channel over just to me. So it'll be I haven't determined a name, and VnA Funtimes was kind of like a meme, kind of a joke between us. So I'm not incredibly stuck to it, but I would like to update the channel a bit, and that's one of the updates. So I plan on doing like some more flaggage and banners and such, updating thumbnails and whatnot, because I haven't updated the Satisfactory one in quite a while. I'd like to give it a little touch up here. I don't think it's too bad. It's serviceable. But I'm not sure what I should name the channel. Like Vigo plays kind of generic. Trying to come up with something a little more catchier. And I don't think I can have just Vigo. There's probably more than one channel like that. So look forward to that in the future. Yeah, I think we got a pretty decent spread here. I am considering doing one more out this way, but I think we're okay. But let's get over, kind of mark out. Yeah, we're a decent ways down there. So let's get over here and we'll mark out where the highway is going, and we'll put a marker like right here. Whoops. And then we'll mark that marker. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, that looks like a pretty good place to come through with an 8-lane highway and high tension cables. Could even come over a little bit so we can avoid this guy. Yeah, well, it'll be a little bit more than 8 blocks wide. We're gonna have a median that's gonna be 2 blocks wide, 2 or 3, we'll see. Haven't built that part yet. I'm still working on like one of the sides. Yeah, we're up high enough. We should be able to just go right over this. So that marker is it was a good help. So yeah, like right here we'll say is the median. So let's kind of mark it out here. So we'll plan for 3. 3 on the median. Whoops. We'll do something else for that. We'll do that. And then we'll have our 4 blocks on either side. Man, that is huge. And then there's 1 block of like sidewalk and lights and such, guardrails and all that. So that's about how big it'll be. I'm really not sure if we need a 3-block median. But we'll see. We shall see. There's going to be a lot of traffic on this thing. And since we're goofing around here, we get some dotted lines in here. Now we don't need them over there. Don't need them over there, so we can get the single. There it is. That's nice. So yeah, that's about what it'll look like. And as far as I remember, trucks fit on one block. So yeah, that should be plenty of room. Yeah, especially with the new pathing. They stick to it nicely. They're like on a rail. It's very nice. So let's paint this out a little bit. We'll just go all the way across to just remind us this is where the road is. It won't come all the way in here. Like I said, it'll go in. The various lanes will disperse. I plan on doing it like American roads, because you know I know those the best. We can get rid of that. We're gonna put that back. I guess I didn't have to get rid of that. But so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That clicking sound is kind of satisfying. But as of right now, we don't know where exactly the road is going. So we're just going to mark it out like it's just coming straight through. And we'll go from there. Because, like I said, I would like this thing to kind of disassemble into the factory block itself. And with the painted layout here, we can do that. We can visualize it. Probably gonna have to move our jumper. We can leave it there for now, though. And then obviously we got our rows. So this just kind of helps me visualize it. Like I kind of got a rough idea in my brain, but now we gotta actualize it, you know. All right. So that's kind of the road right there. Now we need to determine where we want our factories. And from this layout, Well, you know, we don't have to have the full road come in, I should say. I should have thought of that beforehand. Like, this main highway, like I said, is going to come through here. So we're going to put it up through here. An offshoot's going to come up here. So yeah, we got to redo that. And I'm not sure. I don't think we're going to have too much coming in and out over here. So I think a 4-laner is probably going to be best. So we can just move it over here. We'll but I think that 8-laner is going to look really cool when we get it done. Or, you know, get a section up. Whoops. Not asphalt. What are you doing? That mark just didn't matter anymore. All right. Yeah, I think that looks better. We stop doing that, Vigo. Good Lord, control yourself. There we go. So, I think this will be better because the only real product we have coming out of here is going to be that polymer. We don't have anything else. And I think a 4-lane highway would be more than enough to accommodate what's coming in and out of here. The other thing that might come out is packaged fuel of some kind, and I think a 4-lane should be able to handle that just fine. Oh, it's the manta moth over there. The most chill dude ever. So yeah. Yeah, I think a 4-lane. I think we can get plenty of traffic on a 4-lane. The other thing we need to put in here is a way for them to like turn in and turn out, you know. I was considering just a roundabout because I like roundabouts. How I'm going to implement roundabouts in a, you know, in a block format, I don't know. The thing is, I really need to figure out that curving blocks thing. It's kind of killing me. But yeah, now that we know where the street goes, we can kind of determine what we want to do. And I think we're going to have refining over here, and we're going to have blenders over here. If we have enough room, which, you know, all we got to do is create room, we could also put our small factory for filters over here. Oops, I missed one. So, I think and like I don't think we're gonna have to have a street here. We'll just start the factory here. Because I also haven't determined what I want to do for a base on these yet. I was just thinking big, like, pyramid. Big flat top pyramids. And I think that might be fun. Like, just brutal construction. These massive concrete pillars, pyramids, I mean. So let's get ready for blueprints here. Let's see, factories, we need that guy. We're gonna need the tower. So we'll go base, mid, and top. And I think we can leave those there. Well, no. We need the platform. We'll put that on 5. We'll put that guy on 6. And then we'll go with the pipes. There we go. That should be what we need. And then I need to decide if I want to build directly off of the sidewalk, and I think I do. Because it's going to be raised up. There'll be like, a raised up section like this. And it'll have like a rounded corner on each side there, like a curb. And that's about it. We'll put street lights in as well. Yeah. I think that'll work out pretty good. So I don't think we need to leave room. We'll butt it right up against. Kind of like a normal city. The sidewalks are kind of right up against the property. Sometimes up against the buildings, and always up against the buildings and heavily populated areas. So let's get our facing correct. It'll be this way. And this will be the true test of our blueprint. Because you can design it all you want. But if it's off in some way, it'll come out in the pudding here. Let's actually put the arrow down this way. And I was considering just putting these in blocks of 4. Or 5. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I'm not sure. Since we're going to put roads in, I kind of want to have like a road come through and then kind of circle back and then come back to the road in each section. So let's get that. And we'll bring it down because it's got to come down a little too far. Do I want to butt it up just like that? I think so. I think so. I think that looks pretty good. Woo! Look at all that crap flying. Still going. Wow. Come on, you got one more. Oh no, it's already in there. Okay, good. Well, let's power it on. We'll see how it looks. Shoot. Well, no. This, we'll put the priority switch in after. After we get everything situated. Also, there should be... There should be power nodes down here. Where are they? Yeah, you can see one poking through. Oh, we're not down far enough. What the heck? I thought we were. Okay, okay. That's okay. This is why we have blueprints. Oh, so for some reason, we're up like half a step. There we go. And a half a step. Yeah, that's kind of weird. But it is what it is. Oh, it seems I didn't save it when I removed that. That connector, it's unnecessary. I don't think it hurts anything though. We can always just go through and remove it later. Or we can just do this. Which, you know, I thought I removed. There we go. I may have put 2 in. No, I didn't. Okay. Save. Clear. Goodbye. Alright, that looks better. The other thing I'm thinking of, now that I'm seeing it, because thinking about it and seeing it are two different things here. So we're slightly out. So if we're gonna have a sidewalk, raised up sidewalk, and then, you know, the road next to it, I think we're gonna have to raise these up. And I think the easiest way to do that would be to lower the road. Does that make sense? Because this is what we're figuring out. Because I don't know about you, but the sidewalk is raised up. on roads. If there's a sidewalk next to a road, it's raised up. But then the buildings aren't countersunk. You know what I mean? You don't have to step down into a building. So we could do it one of two ways. We can either lower the road, or we can raise the foundation. Either one's acceptable. The other thing we could do is put the blueprint designer down, and we can just put the foundation back in. I think we can go down one in the road. So if we get rid of this. So yeah, that'll be where the sidewalk is now. That's where the sidewalk would go. And, you know, underneath with that this concrete under here would be coated concrete too. And then the road would turn in here. I'm not sure how big we should have it. Maybe a 2-laner. Like that. And then we'd have our machines going down this way, and then we get so many, and then it ends the block, and then they come back up this way. At the end of the block there, this road would go in and kind of curve and come back into the main body, like here or further down, I'm not sure. And then we have to put in room for truck stations. So I'm not sure how I want that to look. But if we lower the road, come on. Whoops, I didn't need to do that one. Couldn't tell if there was a power line there or not. So it would look something like that. And, you know, we'd have our curb, which is just this. So we got a curb. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it this way or not. I might do a pipe. A pipe might look pretty good. But this will work for marking the, yeah, kind of giving us a visual. So yeah. So that's our road. And yeah, we end up with this little tweaky bit here. Yeah, I think once we get the factories in there, this will look a lot better. And then, you know, we have our truck. We'll just put a truck here. Yeah, it's a nice picture there. Because roads are always lower, and that's for water, you know, rain runoff and stuff. Ooh, speaking of that, can we, like, mimic a manhole on this thing? Just put manholes in the road? It's not bad from this direction. I don't think we can put them over each other. Yeah, it just turns red. However, we could put a fan. I think we could put a fan. No. No, it doesn't quite work. I don't think this is really, yeah, that's not really big enough. I don't think we have, yeah, we just have blocks. The only way you can really make a pillar is by using these guys. Now, that's a bit of a big manhole. So I'll work on it. We'll see. We'll see if I can maybe stick a machine in there. We'll see. Ooh, we could use one of those. Like a floor hole type deal. Kind of sinks too far though. Yeah. How about work with me here, guy. we go. Just taking my pipe for a walk. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think it looks the most like a manhole that we have come up with lately here. Anyway, so yeah, I think that's about how it's going to look. You know, an approximation. Then we'll have like some street lights here and there. Not a ton. You know, so there's usually one street light per block, and I'm going to call that a block. So maybe we could get a street light out like here. Yeah, on this block here, and he faces the road. And we could put up, you know, like these little concrete dealies. Yeah, so something like that. I think that looks pretty good. Obviously, we gotta paint them caution yellow. I think these are all the same there. Yeah, there we go. Probably make it a little darker. Well, more saturated like this is. Yeah, I think that'll look pretty good. I like it. Maybe we can even fabricate some benches to take our ease on. I think it's time to stand up for a bit. Walking the wife to work, back and forth every day. I make 4 trips. It's a little brutal on the agoraphobia. So I have to pause the stream here or there, I'm sorry. But it's about a 25, 30-minute walk. It's not horrendous. Just don't want her to walk it alone, especially at night, because she gets off in the late evening, you know. But yeah, I think that looks, I think that'll look pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Although I may change that guy on the bottom. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's get the road sunk out and changed here. Let's go right about here. We're not going to put the mock curbs in. We'll wait. I just need to know where I'm putting stuff. And now, we need to decide if we're going to have anything in between these guys. Like, I was just going to have sidewalk like this, 2 rows, because they need to connect to each other. Yeah, that looks a little better. Although I'm still kind of wondering why, because these shouldn't have been countersunk. I made it on a 1 meter slab. Oh, the inside. Oh, I see what I did. Oh, man. Ah, that's terrible. Okay. That is a really easy one to miss. Because it looks like it's sitting on the floor, but it's not. Damn. So, yeah, we're gonna have to modify that. I'm sorry. Good Lord. Okay. So I have it raised up. And these are not, they're not on there. Not in the right position. Because if we take our blueprint here. And we plop her next to it. Yay, they connect. Nice. Will they do 2 blocks out? Okay, so you can see, you know, we're in line with this one, but it's actually supposed to be here. No? What's going on here? Is it a half step? It is a half step. How did we get a half step in there? I really don't know. I don't know how I did that. Because as far as I know, I just took one of these. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how I got a half a step in here. It might have been... Actually, yeah. I think I know how I did it. So when I put these down, you know how you can put them on the edge here? Yeah, you can put them on the corner. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's not how I did it. At any rate, we're gonna have to change the bottom a little bit, which isn't it's not a huge deal. The other thing I want to do right off the bat is get rid of that half step. So we're gonna clear it, and then we're gonna do the blueprint. Make sure the arrow is facing the front. There it is. And we'll see if we can nudge it into place here. Yeah, I thought it was the top. So down half a step. Didn't work. Full step. Oh. Where are we over? It might be the corners. Damn. Usually you can set a blueprint in here. But I think these corners are kind of effing with us. Yeah. Which is weird because, you know, I put them in there to begin with. Alright. Hurry up and finish. Let's get rid of the corner nuggets here. Actually, I think we might just get rid of the bottom. Oh no, we can't really do that. Because of that half step. So we'll get rid of these. I think that's what was effing us up here. Just all I gotta do is bring it down half a step. That's not too big of a deal. Okay. Save it, please. Clear it, please. Nope. Alright. Well, we'll just have to correct it in here then. I'm still a rookie. I'm still a rookie. Especially at blueprint designing. Alright, so... you need to think, do I even want to, do I want to fix it? Well, let's set it down by itself here. Why is that line not showing up? Oh, that's why. Whoops. So if we do a full page down, that's too much. If we go up, we end up with this little lip. And, you know, I don't think the little lip looks all that bad. I think I was overreacting. Alright. We'll put those corner knobs back in. But I don't think it looks too bad. And I don't think it's going to affect too much. So we will kind of leave it as is. Gonna get rid of this guy though, because we gotta sink him down. I don't want him floating, obviously. I'm just gonna have to remember that for the future, because I'm not entirely sure how exactly I did that. Maybe I did initially plan for that to be kind of sunk. So that might have been the plan from the beginning. But we need to get rid of this guy. Again. Looks like they're all sitting. So if I just use the page down and I don't do a half a step, that's what it ends up to be if I hit it 5 times. That's not bad at all. Let's make sure we have it straight here. I'm not sure also how I ended up with, I think there's always a little bit of room on that box they put around it. But yeah, that kind of cuts in. I was kind of thinking of just splitting the difference like so. I think that'd probably look the best. So we'll go with that. Yeah, I don't think that looks too bad. It's growing on me. It's growing on me. All right, let's do another one. Yeah, that looks good. Kirch slap. Now we're gonna have to wait for crystals and stuff to fill up. Damn, 750 crystals. It's all that glass. All right. We'll go connect him while we're waiting. Let's stick it on the closest one there. Yeah, I've never used like floodlights, and I thought they fit pretty well up here, so I put them in. I do see a little bit of a problem here, unless... Oh, okay. So yeah, it'll come across, connect to there. Oh, did I not have connection up here? No, I had auto connect on. What the heck, guys? So yeah, they're just going to be in line like that. And we might have to remove the first one on the block. This might have to be the first one. Because as you can see, what the hell's going on here? Oh, I guess, well, it just merges in and then it goes around this way. Okay. So this would be our output for polymer. And that's supposed to go to a to a truck station. So might have it going just the wrong way. I might have to turn it around. Because when we flip this and go over here, you know, this side is going to face this side of the road, and it's going to be traveling that way. Or, well, what's our, what, 50 per minute? Let's... So we can have about 15.6 machines on one belt. So around 15 and a half machines. We'll just say 15. It's kind of an odd number. We'll do 16. 16 machines. So 4 blocks can be on one belt. Yeah. So I guess we have our number. So 4 and 4, and then the road turns this way. And then I'm thinking we do, you know, like another road, and then 4, road, 4. Yeah, and then we just keep going that way. Yeah. The other thing we got to keep in mind too is like where the pipes are coming up, because they're going to come up on this side and they'll probably come through here. We'll probably do a runner of pipes through there, which means we'll have to maybe make a little bit more room. I don't think so. I mean, we got plenty of walk space. You only technically need a half for a sidewalk. So this could be for pipes. Pipes and belts and such. That might be, I think that'd be cool. Oh, we gotta quite a bit off here. There we go. Yeah, I thought we were gonna have to wait again. Yeah, it did connect. It must be just beyond reach, I think. The other thing is I could always reverse it. That wouldn't be too hard. Like I said, this one will be fine because it'll be running that way. But if we have both of these running that way, I think that'd be best. And then we can put the truck stations on the back end here. I'll probably do a blueprint for that in the future here. But we could throw down truck stations just to, you know, get it moving. And then we'll have like a little bit of a depot as well, just like a buffer, so we don't back up too hard if we get too full. Oh, it's also going to be break time soon, so thought I'd warn you guys. Those look really good. I like those. They're nice and simple. I like them. I still say they're missing a little something, but for the most part, I think they look really good. You know what? Let's just put one there. Yeah, the good thing is the lights don't seem to be really hurting the frame rate, so that's good. But yeah, I do want the outputs to go along the road. I want to see the outputs. I want to see the belts. I love seeing belts and pipes and shit everywhere. But I think so far this is looking pretty good. For the most part. We might, like I said, we're going to have to change some stuff. And that's fine. I don't want to make numerous blueprints of the same thing, just facing different directions. Or having different belt orientations. It'll be easy just to turn this guy and go that way. That's really all that needs to happen. Get rid of that. And put it here instead. So, that's an easy fix. That's not something I need to put a left and a right on or something. You know what I mean? And then we got to find a spot for the purple tower. That needs to be done. There we go. And I think that's just going to be at the end on the storage as well. I don't want the pipes to run underneath. I don't like hiding things like that. I like seeing it all, you know? I think it'll look really good that way. Oops. Like you can see all the pipes and stuff. I really like that. And I really like this throughput of pipes. I think that looks really cool. So let's get it in the proper direction here. So this will be our full block. So we'll need a little bit more room out here. Like I said, the road is gonna come all the way this way. Not vertical, my dude. So the road will go all the way past that. Gotta get the bumpers in and everything. Just coat that whole thing. Do the same thing over here. There we go. All right. So this guy's already traveling this way, I believe. Yeah. And it's supposed to travel all the way around and get to here, and then right here's the output. That's not how it's going to go now. So instead, we're going to get rid of these guys and that little guy there. I think that guy should be fine. This guy has to go, though. Might have to get rid of this guy, too. So, yeah, we wanted to go that way. We want it in line, but it's not a snappable thing. So we're going to have to... Well, we can put it down here. Yeah, that's better. I couldn't get that connected line there, and that usually means it's off somehow. Yeah. So it's going to come through here. It's going to go in there. I have a little guy, whoops, a little guy here. And this guy's going to go right in here. And I think, yeah, it's traveling that way. So it'll pick up everything, circle, and go that way. Looks like 16 maybe. Yep, 16. We're a little off though. There we go. We don't necessarily need that one there. I just wanted it there to, you know, kind of finish the aesthetic and have a place to connect to. Because we could just go across, but like I said, I wanted to finish the aesthetic. Get rid of you. Get rid of you guys. Man, Vigo getting hungry. Might need to get a snack on this break coming up. Oh, speak of the waifu and she shall text you. We gotta get this. Oh, we got the little guy in there. How about you? Oh. There we go. There we go. We got 2 of them done. So yeah, it's not a big deal. But I shall return. I'm gonna get a snack. Man, I'm starving. Starving hard. But I shall return in about 15 or so minutes, and hope to see you back. I shall return. I'm struggling. Ah! What the hell? Oh! Haze in the face! Oh! Wrecked! God damn! I made it home with 1% fewer.
What the hell? I cannot believe this. Had I not gotten stuck in that hole for like 20 freaking minutes, I would have made it home. Way before you did.
What was that phrase you told me a little while ago? Karma, bitch.
You know what you're talking about? Just random torsos. What is this crap? Ugh. Whoa, mother. No, this is on me. Gee. I'm gonna die. Yep, I died. Whoops. Oh dear. Couple. Oh, Bambi died. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Hell. They're worshiping me. I am the trash panda god. Guy. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. That's what I get for being cocky. That's not a gun. Okay, let's... Oh, there's 12
Fall bastard! Die! I did, because... Why are there chains above the bed?
I've read them. Let's get this over with.
Well, at least with the third.
Oh, Jesus!
Back the way I came. Oh, fuck! Jesus ass! Sneaky bastard! Scared the crap out of me. It made the hair stand up on my arms. You're a bastard! Oh, is that another one? Can they not jump off? Oh shit. He is playing dead! Ah! Holy crap!
He's barely standing!
Oh, the fence dropped and they all just stood on each other and then they turned to junk.
But man, I have got to get this beak under control. Looks like a hatchet. Fine. It's time to run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't float over my body. Oh, he friggin' teabagged me. What a bastard. I'm struggling. My bike's upside down. I'm upside down. Am I actually upside down, Dave?
Yeah. You're just clipping through the ground.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. I'll take your nuts. Whoa! No way! No way! Oh, what the hell? Do you see that frickin' assassin? I took a tractor to the knee and it sent me to the void. You got a victim.
Don't be killing my sheep, man. Hey, that's my sheep! Don't fucking murder my sheep!
I didn't. I shot the wool off its body. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, I made it. That was so freaking close. I don't care if you guys think I'm a sissy. I've been fighting in this hall forever. I'll use guerrilla tactics. Ha 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 ha. You're vertically challenged. Holy crap. That's a big... Whoa! Oops. There we go. He just stood up. Fuck, Jesus. God damn it! He did come back, the bastard! You had to build this entire ramp to get out of here?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Well, thanks.
Yep. I'm taking this as my chance to get home first. Hey babe, this side's clear. Let's go down that corner and make a run for it. Oh no! Oh, your body landed over here! You got shot into the sky! Suppose. The gully residents. Oh, careful! Careful! There's spikes over here.
Kick your butt.
You even backed up. Oh, it killed him.
Be calm, my heart. Oh, Jesus. Just saw in your brain. Brain cancer,
Whoa.
there was no brain,
Watch to
so. I
the
did
end.
something big for you.
Oh, it's a big old bear. Think you can sneak up and stab it in the butt? I'm gonna take the long way. Oh no, you get close.
Well, I'm stealing the stuff behind it.
Whoa!
It's just bugs.
Oh my god! He's humping me to death! I've been obliterated! Fine. Just have it run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up! I'm dead. Don't float over my body. Oh, he freaking teabagged me! What a bastard! Guy. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. Yeah, I feel like I need equipment. I need levels. I need to stab this guy right in the butt.
Everyone wants my pork.
And a Jen's clinic. What the fuck? What the fuck? I am out of ammo. What the hell? What kind
Why
of zombie,
is-
though?
Why is this dirt road a speed limit of 65?
Jesus Christ.
Like, that does not seem like a good idea to go 65 on a dirt path. So, another virgin.
I'm sick.
Alright.
Actually, I'm just gonna die. Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh! Man, those things suck. grade schooler. Are you a zombie? You look like a zombie.
Can a zombie stack up books like that? I think not.
Are you okay, buddy? Wow. You are well and truly stuck, my dude.
I don't think there's anything else over there.
Oh no! No! I didn't die.
Are you okay? That just grew up into a bitch.
Oh, it's a baby. Oh. Oh! Oh no! I found their mom. Holy shit in a bag. Oh no. Oh no! No! What the hell? Oh. Yeah, I think we're twins.
Oh Jesus. Just saw in your brain. Brain cancer.
Well,
There was no brain. So.
Can I put things in? What the hell? I didn't just hallucinate that, did I? A cannibal literally rolled out of leaves into the water. Oh, I see ya. You weren't dead? I dick punched you. Yeah, fear my taser. Walk! Jeez. Damn it, what happened? I lost my cursor. Ah! What the hell? Oh! Tase in the face! Oh! Wrecked! God damn! I made it home with 1% fewer.
What the hell? I cannot believe this. Had I not gotten stuck in that hole for like 20 freaking minutes, I would have made it home. Way before you did.
What was that phrase you told me a little while ago? Karma, bitch.
You know what you're talking about?
I have returned. Hope you guys are doing well. Had a pretty decent break there. Got a little bit of a food in me, so now I'm not so starving. So that's good. All right. Looks like we got this one done. Let's flip this guy. Kerchow. Looks like we're in line. There we go. Now we got the last one. There we go. Now we got our output switched. Should probably get that connected, huh? There we go. Alright, and like I said, our calculations, if they are correct, we should have exactly, or close to, one full rank 5 belt at the end of this entire chain. So, we're going to work on this little bit here. Did I connect the pipes? Yeah, I did. Okay, like I was saying, we need a liquid tower over here for the purple juice. And that's probably just going to go right here. The other thing we need is a buffer for the polymer resin. Just a small one. I'd like to do that in the designer, just because I'm going to be using it again. I don't want to build it by hand every time. But we're going to set up the tower here, and I think this one is going to be too big. It should be all right though. I think what I'm going to do is we'll get it into place, like in line with the pipe here. Yeah, that looks good. And we'll leave our obligatory 2-block distance here. And we're going to sink it. And we're going to sink it down to this flange. Like so. You know what? Let's just raise it a tad. Just a half step. Like these are up half a step. It's, you know, it looks pretty good. Yeah, I think that, well, that might leave those a little janky on the connection, but it's okay. It's going up anyway, it's not going across. And then we can go down and delete the excess. We don't need that hanging down there. Can't get rid of those though. I should have built it sectionally. Whoops. Can't get rid of that either. There we go. There, we can fix the rest later. Oh, that's gonna be, you won't be seeing that when we get the base in anyway, so might just leave it. That looks pretty good. I like it. So we're gonna have to prime it, and this will probably be the only tower we have. we'll probably just send, well, we'll see. We'll see how it works. I don't want to clock myself into a hole here. But yeah, we got to put this tower up, and it'll probably just be one section, one section each. Doesn't need to be super tall. Looks like we got it on there straight. Yeah. Yeah, that should be more than tall enough. There we go. And then we'll get the headpiece on it here. Just look like those are a little... Oh, that's why. There we go. Bring her down. And there we go. So this will be our purple juice pressurizer tower here. Keep the head lift going. It is a mighty shape indeed. Just needs 2 tanks, and I think we've got it. It is extremely phallic, isn't it? Alright, so this will be... Oh crap, you know what? I think I might have had it turned around. I do, yep. We gotta face the arrow that way. That's okay, we just gotta replace the bottom. And those, apparently. Have it auto-connect again. Oops. Just about did it again. There we go. Yeah, I forget there's a front and a back to this. It's like my first time using it. It's to be expected. And we need our half step. Whoops. Half step down. There we go. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. We got the connectors. Hopefully that one connects. If it doesn't, we can always dig in there and connect it. It's no big deal. Yeah, so we have the pumps on this side. And this'll turn into a closed circuit. So we're gonna just kind of hang a refinery off here. And it's gonna be the same thing. We need this heavy oil residue. And the only thing he's gonna do is fill the tank. There we go. And he's temporary. The reason we have to do this is because there's no pumps in here. And the output actually travels up and goes into these tanks and then goes across. So we need to prime it. Otherwise we won't get any heavy oil residue in the system. So that's the whole purpose of this tower. Hey there, Tiefling. How you doing today? Sorry, for some reason, Stream Elements just doesn't want to give me a noise when people chat with me. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Got a little bit starving earlier, so I took a break. Got a quick snack, and I'm feeling a lot better. Finally getting some factories up. That's also very nice. Got myself another decaf. That's also nice. Alright, let's connect this guy up. We're just gonna... I'll just leave that. That's fine. That guy's connected. I'd like this to fill before anything else. We're not even going to connect it yet. I just need it to fill up. And then once that's full and we got that going, we'll leave this guy connected. We'll put a burner out here too. Kercha. There he goes. So what you up to today? You playing Satisfactory as well? Yeah, fully clocked there. So I'm just gonna put a pipe right up here. Our pipes are gonna go through here anyway. I think right here, now that we know the distance. Ah. Yeah, hopefully. Satisfactory is a nice game. And I would like to make a tower-ish for it. I should have thought of that before I put that down, because I think moving it one more block over would have been nice. Because I kind of want to do something like this. So we have the tower right here, and then they kind of arc up and go in. We'll have to get the crude tower in as well. But that's only one pipe. You only need one pipe to create all that head lift, so. We're gonna... Actually, you know what? I kind of want to do I want to do a round one. We're gonna aim for round. So that can be our starting point. I don't know if I want it like that or not. We'll just do a concrete one, and we'll decorate it later. Ooh, you know what I could do? Could just use the midsection of that, but we are going to have 13 pipes come up it. I think we'll just do this one by hand, and then we'll use that as a template for building a simile in the Blueprint Designer. And like I said, we don't need any pumps or anything. It's going to be just pipes. Oh no. don't think we can do it before we hit the ground. We did it! Hell yeah. Good job, Vigo. Okay, so we'll get it down here. Actually, we'll do that, because where do we want to gather all these pipes from? Hey guy, why don't you come with me? I was kind of going this way. If we're going to do it right there, we're going to have to reorganize these pipes a little, which is fine. That's fine. They are easy to get rid of. Oh yeah. When I first started doing YouTube and Twitch and stuff, I was so quiet. Like, I was so nervous about talking. It was really hard for me to get around. Because I actually started doing YouTube to help with anxiety issues and such. And I suffer from agoraphobia, which I'm finally starting to get a handle on. But anyway, I'm not getting into that. But the funny thing is that since I started doing this, and I've been doing it for a couple years now, even when I'm not streaming, I'm commenting on my on my gameplay. I think it's becoming a full-blown mental illness at this point. We're gonna have to back that off. I just thought I'd throw that in there because I thought it was so funny. Yeah, I think we can just go over it. I plan on tweaking these later. So, it kind of annoys my wife a little. You know, we'll be playing a video game and, you know, playing together. And she thinks I'm talking to her, but I'm really just talking to myself. I kind of feel bad, you know, because it's just a habit now. And it's really funny. Like, hilariously so. Alright, we're gonna have to do a junction here too. So we'll just get rid of all these guys. So like I constantly just narrate. I did take a break for a few months from YouTube because we're having a lot of internet troubles, and for a few months we didn't even have internet. I couldn't stream at all. And it even with that break, I was still doing it. I don't think I'm gonna be rid of it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm my stream schedule is 3 days a week. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Yeah, these ones should be fine. I think we're gonna have to get the rest of the pipes before we fully know what we're doing here. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. It's gonna be a little on the janky side. Oh. Hey, Doggo. Don't you lick your lips at me. Hey there, Majestic. How you doing today? You know what? Let's get a little bit of power over here. We'll do 2 rows. Make it, give the illusion that it's right on here. There we go. I think the reason these are all off is because I started with one of these. And these nodes aren't synced to the world grid. For some reason. It just throws it off. But yeah, I've been streaming a little bit more lately. I used to do it like 6 days a week, but that was a little much. And since I'm not making money on YouTube or Twitch, you know, I need an income, but that income involved my car and making deliveries, and our car is kaput. So I've been filling up the time lately with some extra streams. But my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. And I usually start between 1 o'clock and 1:30 p.m. Minnesota time, which is Central Time, I believe, in the U.S. Yeah, we're gonna have to temp power it because I'm addicted to flight. That's kind of weird. Okay, we can put a pole there. I think that's, yeah, that should work. All right. But yeah, we're gonna put some pipes in here. Let's level it off. And they're gonna go in through here, I think. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do that. Because like I said, the truck stations are going over here on this end for the polymer output. I don't think we need a whole lot, so I'll probably put one here and then skip one and then put one down there. But I think the pipes are literally just going to come around here and we'll arc them over the road. I think that'd be really cool. Having the trucks drive through arcs of pipes like that, I think that'd be fun. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. And then we need a buffer, just a small one. And we can put that in after we get the system primed. Because that was kind of a defect on my behalf. Yeah, I didn't want all these pumps, because the power for pumps can become astronomical. And I tend to build huge factories, and the larger the factory, especially with fluids, the more pumps you tend to have. But if you have a headlift tower, I have 3 pumps in there, and that'll provide enough headlift for all the fluid I'm going to use. So no pumps required. However, the way I built this, I need to prime it first, or it's not going to work. And that's why I have this set up like this. We're going to supply that guy. He's going to make the purple juice. And then once this is full and we get these connected, we can turn them on and go from there. It should work, in theory. In theory. But you can theorize on one hand and crap in the other, and one's going to fill up first. I'll leave that up to you to decide which hand. But how is this going to go? I kind of want to move the tower to this half here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Come on. It's all right. It was easy to build. So many doggos down there. I think they're plotting on me. So yeah, that should leave us enough room to hike this pipe up here and have our pipes come through here and then arch over the road there. I think that'll look pretty cool. We can design it up a little bit, maybe put some like a walkway or something up there. I think that'd be awesome. I like it. And then once we get it primed, we remove this guy, we remove this pipe, and the reason that this works, that doing a head lift tower works, is it's a closed circuit. So we need a return pipe. So we need a pipe from here at the end going down and returning back to here when we get it primed. And that'll close the circuit and pressurize the system. So we'll have head lift throughout. Again, in theory. I gotta throw that in there as a disclaimer, because half the time, things can go wrong. And they do often, like frequently. Just stick that guy there and give him a quick dye job. And I'd like to come out. Thinking 4. I need enough room on this side to curve the pipes in, so maybe we'll do 8 instead. Let's make sure we have. So that's 4, 4, and 4. So that should be 8 with a gap once we get the other side in. Yeah, there we go. Let's wibble our way on down here. We're gonna have to move that guy. I don't want to bury him. Zoop. But I usually do about a 5-hour stream. I'll go until about 6 or 6:30. Man, when I first started streaming, I would go for like 12, 14 hours sometimes, and that was a tad excessive. Doggo, stop licking your lips at me. I got no tasty berries. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. It's a little more on, I guess. A little more on. Get rid of that little nubbin there. Alright, we should have plenty of room to get these pipes on here. So I'm gonna build this setup, because I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna work. I've never brought pipes up this way. It's always been just you know, a line, and they go up a wall. And then I get rid of the wall. So it's just the pipes standing there. We also need a platform for the tower. And I think that's just going to go here. Yeah. So the pipes will come in. The tower will be connected to all of them. I'll show you how I do that. It's kind of fun. But yeah, it's starting to shape up here. We'll get this in first. So that's the pump side. We need this side facing here. Stick it in the middle here. You know, I suppose we didn't really need. Didn't really need a platform. I built it to be sunk. So let's, well, actually we'll leave it. It's good. And now this one's gonna be tall as hell. Hey, calm down. All connected. We're looking pretty good. Ka-chow. Oh, you know what? Hold on a sec. Yeah, I kind of forgot about this. I think I might color these differently, just to keep the side they need to be. The arrow needs to face the arrow. I think. What's going on here? Alright, there's the pump. Oh wait, we put the arrow on the other side. Good Lord, Vigo. Get your shit together. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is we have this pump here. It's got to connect to a power source. Is it that way? Oh, it's right there. So yeah, it is on the arrow. Okay. Good lord. You know, I built it. You think I'd know how to use it? Apparently not. Yeah, I was worried about that. We'll get power to it, obviously, so. See if we can get this last piece in here. A little awkward looking up at it like that. But yeah, this has to go all the way up. Probably to about that level. Maybe even taller. Because we need the head lift to get it into the machine as well. So it's going to be about as tall as that from the ground here. But let's hook up a little bit of power to it. And then we can fly. Maybe not like an eagle. But definitely fly. We'll throw it there. Then we'll just kind of hide one. Maybe. We can do a better job hiding it later. Oh, guy. And he should already be connected to that. Yep. Now we just got to connect these to these guys. I really like those, how they hid. That looks pretty cool. I like that. Just a little power symbol. Nice. There we go. So that's what we got to do. Plop. I'm thinking maybe one more, and then we should think about putting the head on it here. We gotta top this phallus. There we go. Tis a mighty phallus. I mean, I could have just strung these together, the pumps. But old habits die hard. You know what? I think we're going to do one more. We'll do one more midsection. It's just not high enough. There we go. So there's a pump in the base, and there's one pump in each section of each midsection. So we have, what, 4 pumps, I think? 5. We have 5 pumps. And that's pretty good. 5 pumps compared to probably 4 pumps each line coming in. Yeah, that would be a ridiculous amount of power. I'm gonna sit down again. I'm fat. And my feeps hurt. Feet, excuse me. Not my feeps. Well, I guess I'm not as fat as some. Not as thin as others. Let's at least be a little fair, you know. I have been working out at home and losing some weight. Hey, Azeb. How you doing today? Or this morning? Or this early or late evening? Not entirely sure. I have no concept of time. That is the right one. Gee, that is not the right. It is the right orientation. H. Ah, good deal. Glad to hear it, sir. I am erecting mighty phallical structures today, so I'm very happy about that. I really should include 2 storage tanks at the bottom. Just for the laughs. They don't even have to be connected. Not yet. So far it seems to be working just fine. When we get there, when it starts to slow down, I think I'll modify it. I had to do it on my old save, so it's not a difficult task. Just a couple lines. That fluid tower, I like it. The only thing I don't like is the small head on that thing. Other than that, it's not bad at all. I might redesign the top of it. All right, so this is the input. Just gonna do that, and I'm gonna mark it because apparently I built this thing so symmetrical I can't. There we go. In. And out. It's just hard for me to tell. It's universal all the way around here. But yeah, I kind of wanted to, because I did a fresh install, obviously I had to reformat my hard drive after the RAM incident. Doggo, doggo, doggo. Oh, he's hiding under the flap there. So if we're going in here, we need a little bit more room. That's alright. I plan on covering the whole planet in concrete. I don't think the doggos mind. They don't like this though. Better get out of there. Here, I'll shoot it over here. There we go. Whoops. Give us a little bit of room to work here. So this will be our pipe gathering point. Why are there so many doggos? There's one over there. There's 3 over here. What are you guys doing, huh? You stuck on the pipe? He is stuck on the pipe. That poor guy. Yeah, you look hungry. Sorry, I don't have any berries on me. Yeah, I wonder if a doggo corral would work in this build. I've tried it before, but the doggos just kind of escape. Good grief. We'll take this down. So we're going to have to make a junction here. And a junction over here. And then the pipes go through. Here you go, doggo. There you go. You can run and join your herd. Just sitting there watching me. So is that guy. Oh, he turned around too. What the heck? Or did he? Nope. His little lobster tails at us. So yeah. Everything from this side's going to come in this way, and everything from that side's going to come in that way. And they'll all kind of culminate here. So let's figure out where we want to go. Do another row here, and one here. Just to kind of accommodate the pipage coming in. I kind of wish I could pick up the doggos and relocate them. Because apparently they love it right up here, and I don't want to. I don't believe in herding doggos. It's a very sad thing if you got to herd a doggo in this game. So yeah, let's get this situated here. First, how many pipes? From the east, we've got 5. We're going to kind of divide them up. There's 13, so it's going to be odd. That's okay. So I'm thinking these 6 are going to be on the east side or the west side, and these 7, including these 2, are going to be on the east side. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that works. So we need 7 pipes to come in. Well, 13. We actually need 13 pipes. Crap. That's right, they all got to come over here. Alright, I can do this. So let's make a 13 pipe pressurizer. I wonder if I should just do it in, just make a blueprint. Yeah, I probably will, but let's... myself just a tad more room, I think. Every time I want to put my gun away, I hit escape. So I might end up moving this over. Yeah, you know what? Let's just kind of get rid of the whole thing here. There we go. Now we're not, like, constrained. We'll probably end up getting rid of this too. Just, maybe not that, but this is our focal point, and I would like them to kind of come in where I need them to come in at. And I think they're going to come in right here. Right there. So we're going to drop a couple more arrows. Just to remind me. There we go. And then they're going up this pillar here. So, we'll start with I'm thinking the middle like this. It'd actually be right here, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. 2 on one side, 2 on the other. Nice and clustered together like that. That's what I like to see. So this guy will be first. And I think we'll put him out fairly far away. Like right there. And now that we have our first one, grab these guys, because the next, we have to cascade it, or it's not going to fit. It'll look like garbage. Oops. Let's see if we gave ourselves enough room to put 13 pipes in here. We only have 8. Yeah, we might have to back up a bit here. This is probably the biggest junction I've ever put in. So we got 1, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Ooh. Yeah, I think this is a little too close. Woo! Holy cow. We're only using the top one. Yeah. I'm gonna have to come up with something else. That's immense. Might have to connect it in sections instead. Yeah. Yeah, let's take these down. I think I know how to do this now. First off, we're gonna have to back up again. Bye, tree. Ow! Why do they sometimes explode in my face? That friggin' hurt. I also have to keep in mind that we're going to have pipes coming through this way as well. So the pipes on that side are going to join these pipes. And then they're going to kind of hook around and then go in. It's going to be a little weird. I think I might just move. Yeah, let's move over to this one. Alright, so we'll take our first pipe. And I think the pipes on the east side here are going to be on the bottom. The west side will be on top. We'll lift them up a little. But we're just going to hook this guy in here. And instead of doing that ginormous cascade, we're going to split it up a bit. Can't really divide 13 up too far, but we can do 3s. We'll do, no, we'll do 4. So there's one section, and what we're going to do is put pipes in here. Apparently Straight is not agreeing with me. We could just stretch them out, that might be, yeah, that might be cool. Give me auto. Okay, so first level on the ground, like so. And again, once we get the system primed, we shouldn't have to worry about any head lift anywhere in the system. There we go. Oh, you know what? I think it's better if they're straight. Yeah. A little bit easier. Yeah, like that. We'll have to do a little bit of wizardry with this guy. So we'll take one of these. We'll plunk it here, I think. That was not good, so we'll do it again. Actually, I think it's going to be here. I was wrong both times. There we go. Okay, then we get junctions. Whoops. We shouldn't need that. We do want it in line with this, though. Oh, actually, no, we do need the 4. Excuse me. So we pop one on, all in a row. Get rid of that guy. Grab our pipe. And this guy connects to this guy. And he's gonna do a little bit of a lift there. There we go. So our oil's going in that way. It comes in here. It goes through there. These guys can go away. Then it loops in here. Then it loops in here. Like so, a nice weird S joint. This is the only way I found it that I can do without clipping into everything. So that's basically it, just for those 4 pipes. And what I was going to do was, we're not going to connect this just yet, but you can kind of see the flow of oil. All these will come in, and they'll actually come through. So this one's going to continue on. Whoops. This way, you'll be on the outside. Like right about there. Then this guy will come forward and actually come down and join him over here. And then they continue on. Then we do the same thing over on this side. With the exit pipes. We might actually have to bring them around this way. We'll see. We'll see how it works. It's going to look a little weird no matter what we do. But then we do the second set of pipes. But we'll try to get it looking as good as we can here. I might actually have all of those take a turn here and come straight down here and hook up. I think that might be the simplest method. Or they can hook up here and go in. One of the two. But I think I'm going to have to take it down this way and go around and then in. Because we take 1 pipe's worth of oil from all the pipes coming through and we put it into the tower. The tower fills up. They pump it over, all this head lift comes down here, and we do the same thing. Just in reverse, we're just adding the pressure to the pipe. The series of pipes. So. It took me forever to figure out this on my own. I just want you to know that. Just keep giving ourselves room and room for the doggos to run around. So, oops, now we do this again. We gotta bring it, actually we're bringing them all over this way, so This will be the first one. And there might be better ways to do this, but... Well, you know, actually, I don't think we need all of them connected to the input. I think you just need them all connected to the output. But I think it's better not to shortchange it. Because we'll have to have one dedicated pipe doing it, and then we'll kind of lose out on the oil. So yeah, I think this is the best way to go. Let's see if I... Nope, I gotta bring him forward. Whoops. Whoopsie me. Is that enough, pipe gods? It is enough. What about this guy? Apparently it works this direction. We're not going to do that though. I want him to actually come up in a nice orderly fashion. Remember if that is on or not. No, it is not. Man, that should work. It's being a bastard. Oh, not straight. No. Never mind. We're gonna have to stagger them to the pipe then. So this one should be right here. We might have to do that one by hand, but this one should be here. Yeah, see, it just did it automatically for me. You get them in the right spot. But this one's too close to that one's height, so it doesn't want to do it. It just wants to go right in. So it's basically twos. You got to do the two-step. So place it 1, 2, 1, 2. And that's the old method before they got like the different modes like straight and all that. This one's just going to be a bear. So we're going to try to fake him out a little bit, I think. Nope. Definitely not. No. Okay. So we do it this way. Start in the center. I think it's either 2 or 3. I'm going to try 2. There we go. And then we can get rid of all these. Same thing here. There we go. I want nice clean pipes and connectors. Yeah, and then we do another bridge like this, and we put their connectors in line with these. Let's see if I can just throw it up like that. I don't think this one will reach, but we can just do that. Monstrosities are my forte, and I'm a little too close to do this properly. Yeah, I did it too close. Should have been right here starting out. Damn it, Vigo. Why do you do these things? Also, we should have come down. So we might not be effed. Might not have to do all that over. This is the first time I've done it this way. Usually, you know, I just labyrinth a big snake of pipes through, and it looks terrible. I'm trying to make it look a little bit better. So what we need to do is actually come down. And that one's fine, but this one is not fine. Yeah, that one just needs to be straight. That works for me. This guy. Yeah, I can't get up high enough. There we go. Hopefully he'll, no, he angles up. So it's the same deal. If you don't want to count, if you just put your connector here in the middle of the pipe beside it, that's where it should be. Everybody's got their measurements. This guy's gonna be a bear too, huh? There we go. And you can see it's in the middle of the next pipe. Just gotta bring it up. I gotta say, pipes don't need to be this complicated. So, maybe it's best that you don't take my advice. There we go. That's looking better. So, now we put these guys on here. And they should lock, or not. How about you? You will. Ah, there we go. If you hold control, you can lock them in line with other connectors. See how they snap into place? Alright, so this is the normal setup, and what we're going to do is get rid of that guy. And we'll just, whoops, bring him across, because this one has to be in line. It has to go over here. So this is the exit. And now they're just going to travel between. So that way, that way, and that way. And you don't have to worry about putting any valves on it. We're not, the direction of flow doesn't particularly matter at this junction. The only thing that matters is that we get oil from everyone in here, and we put it in here, and it goes up there. It's the only thing that matters. And then on the other side, the same thing. So when we bring all these pipes back over here and connect them to another weird boy like that, we don't care about direction. The oil's going to flow in that direction regardless. So it's the only way it can go. It can go up through here, and it can go that way. And it'll add head lift to it with the immense pressure we're adding to it with gravity. So that is the theory. Okay, we can get rid of these nubs. There we go. There's 8 pipes done. And like I said, I haven't done it this way. Usually I do, you know, like a straight up and down row. But I think this way it looks better. There we go. So we need another row of 4 to come up here. And we really didn't leave enough room, did we? So we're going to have to go over. That's alright. Well, no, it's not. It's not okay. Because then we're going to miss out on this big cascade coming through. I suppose we can just move them over. So the final pipe, well, if we put another row of 4, that'll be 12. We'll need 1 more. I think we'll just throw 1 more on the end there. Or we just bring them right here. Yeah, because any pipe that's not connected to the head lift tower is not going to have head lift. Ah, yeah, always give yourself enough room to work. And then we'll put the 13th up there. Let's see if we can just get away with... we should be able to leave these here, so that might make it a little easier. First one in. Oh, Doggo, you're gonna get stuck in the pipes. You're gonna get stuck in the pipes. Yeah, see? Run away. That's not the right way. Oh well, maybe he'll find his way out. So you in there. You in there. There we go. I think what we'll do with these pipes coming in is we'll sink them. We'll put them into the concrete and bring them out here. Then we'll curve them up and curve them in. I think that's what, I think that'd be the best way to go. Look kind of cool. Maybe we can put like a glass floor to see all the pipes. That might be fun. Yeah, I think it's shaping up, even with all the rebuilds here. There we go. This guy should be on the same level, I think. Yep. And now this is where it gets tricky. This guy... yeah, we're gonna need a little help. So I think we'll keep it in line here, so we'll have to get rid of these guys. So right there, I think, is where we're gonna have our bend down. So we'll have to throw this guy here, I think. Maybe one more. We'll put one there just in case. Yep. It was the one more. Okay. Now back to straight and again. Perfect. Okay. This guy's got to do the same thing. There we go. All right. Repetition builds skill, apparently. There we go. And now I think we're good on that. All right, so the next 4. I'm kind of wondering if I can just do this and keep them in line instead. Because we can see how they overlap. Okay, that looks like it's in the right spot. It should be just 2 over. Yep. There we go. And we can stick this guy here and bring him up. Ah, I got that one down too far. Kind of weird how it drew the line and then didn't. Okay. There's the next 4, and then the last one's just gonna be right here. He'll be all the way on the bottom. Just want to make sure he's in the right spot here. There we go. I love it. Good grief. Okay. Well, let's get our supports out here, because I want all the bends to be in the same row too. So, get this guy out. I think it was right here. There we go. Yeah, I kind of created a corral for the poor guy. I'm not sure how he got in there, though. I didn't see him sneak in. Maybe I'll bring him some berries later if he's still there. It's my little buddy. Little doggo's keeping me honest on my pipe work here. Alright, so you first. No, can't get up far enough. Alright. Yeah, I don't like that. So we're gonna have to bend it down here. Yeah, it's a little bit farther out than the rest of them. That one is a little bit forward. I'm probably going to move it, because it is out of line. That one's good, though. keep that one there. We'll just do them all by hand here. So you can see that line where it turns yellow. That's where you want to be. These are all going to be in line, so they're going to be too tall. Oh, it's going to be that, huh? You're going to be that way, huh? All right. There we go. Getting to the point where it might not. Oh, it reaches. It reaches. That one might not, though. So we might have to do a little bit of a split there. This guy, I think, should be in line. Yep. So we're good there. And this guy is going to be a little bit of a pain. Might as well do this. Oh, that's looking pretty good. I just need to fix this one. That one's really bothering me. Poor doggo, just hiding in the corner. So, right there, I'm thinking. Or not. Or not. There we go. It's a little cockeyed. Okay, so we hold control. So we have 2, 3, 4. Should be right there, actually. Yep. There it is. Can you pick him up? Why, you licking your chops? Are you starving in here? You thinking of eating me? Actually, I wonder if I have any berries in my... I do have 4. Gotta take all our apparatus off here. Damn you. There we go. Oh, I got your attention, huh? Come on, doggo, eat the berry. Maybe I can't have anything in my hands. So now you gotta wait for. Oh, how about my flashlight? I might be blinding him. Looks like he's eating. Okay, in the hand. Notice me, senpai. Okay, now we drop it on the ground. Apparently, I've forgotten how to tame doggos. Let's set him free. Go free. Whoops, that's right, I don't have anything on me. There we go. At least he's free now. That's all that matters. Oh. We gotta connect this. That matters too. Should be able to just vertical this guy. There we go. And we have the first junction complete. Good Lord. Okay. So now we have to determine which way we want it to go. I don't think we have much of a choice. I don't want it to go through here. We got that pipe there. Well, the other thing is, too, I can just hook this pipe around. So we don't have to build another huge junction. It's just infested with doggos over here. Are you the same guy that got stuck? Well, no, excuse me. Yeah, we do. I'm sorry. Just ignore that last bit there. We do have to put this in, though. Whoops. Right here. So now we just increase the size of our S. So all the pipes are connected. We'll probably just put the junction over here, the next one, and we'll snake this pipe just around the corner and connect it up. So we need more room. Imagine that. Sorry, doggos, I'm taking more of your habitat. I hope you don't mind. Gonna get a little spicy here. What the hell? Oh, I guess I still have regular iron rebar. And just so we can see. Boom. There we go. Got a few plants for accents over here. Okay. So we gotta snake this guy around. We're just gonna give him a good bit of a junction here. All right. So that's the pressure. So this part's a little bit easier. We kind of did all the legwork, you know. We just maintained the orientation of the pipes and put junctions in. That's all it is. So we'll just go here. The fun part comes when we just put it back into this cluster and bring it over here. So. That's why it's so dark. Shut the light off for the doggo. Yeah, I think I am going to make a recipe for this in the future. Oh, we got one off. We got a couple off. This is not the only time I'm going to use it. Maybe I can come up with a little less confusing of a model here, huh? Okay, looking good. Looking good, Barry. Pipes everywhere, pipes. You know, I can probably make that one full deuter. All right, now we got to put the coils in there. straight in. It's the same deal. Just, you don't even have to reverse anything. There we go. And there we go. I made it look more complicated than it actually is. But basically, you need to connect oil to the tank, or the tower, excuse me. And then that oil that comes down, or fluid, I guess, that comes down needs to be reconnected to the pipe, or pipes. They all have to be connected. And it looks like a mess. And it kind of is, the way I did it anyway. Maybe there's a better way, I'm not sure. But this is how I do it. How I learned to do it. It does look cool. Like I said, I like all these pipes. I like all the different levels and stuff. But yeah, that's all we got to do. And then when you're ready to start filling it up, you know, we got power to it, so it'll automatically just pump to the top and come down. And we'll get that head lift. And then you can just reorganize your pipes on the way back, on the way forward. So I think I'm gonna have mine. I want a little bit of room over here, so we're gonna just come up to here. And this part's pretty simple. You just put them back in the order you had them in. Or the pattern, I should say. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna reach. There's our bottom row. And then you just set up some connectors. There we go. It should probably, it just mirrors what you started with over here. So this guy might be over here. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. We'll have to bring that guy down. We'll start on this level. There we go. There we go. Get all these guys in here. Oh, whoops. Good job, Vigo. Now we can throw it in there. And yeah, that's kind of the problem with our setup. We're going to do it this way instead. Get in there. There we go. And I think we're probably going to need one right there. Oh, maybe not. Nope, don't need it. Don't need it. There we go. We end up with our extra one right there. That worked out pretty good. Get rid of all these weird guys. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I'm not even sure what to call this. Other than a junction, I guess. But that's about how it goes. And you don't have to do it that way. You can do it just straight up and down like these are. Just got to get enough room to get these guys in there. And connect all your pipes, and then connect them to the tower. And then you should be good to go. Yeah, it's awesome. Now we're going to paint it. We need carbon steel, I think is what I've been using for oil. So yeah, G, because I like leaving the connectors there. I like leaving them orange with whatever color I decide to put the pipes. And like the connectors and stuff. I like to leave those orange. I think I got them all. There we go. Now we've gone from cool to sexy. That looks straight up sexy. I like it. I think we can get rid of the arrow too. Oops. That's not how we do it. There we go. You know what? I think I'll get rid of that one too. We know what we're doing now. So our pipes that come through here, they're going to come in here under this one, and we're going to make a channel for them. Oh, doggo. Oh, he didn't fall in. Run away, doggo. Run away. There you go. So they're going to be underground here. And we'll leave it like that. That's okay. We can build the rest here because they're going to come under here and then they're going to kind of loop up and do a weird cascade thing to connect up here. With, you know, whatever we don't. Since these are on the bottom, we're going to connect the east side pipes to the top. So that's where those are going to go. It doesn't really matter what order they're in. They basically get sorted over here at the end of the junction, the headlift junction. Let's see. Ooh, you know what might be fun? Let's, well, no, we can't do that until after. We won't be able to put the pipes down if we do that. Is it under walls? Nope, architecture, flat roof. Do we want to do... No, let's not do that. Let's do these. So yeah, we'll have that glass floor there. We could still run underneath, so that's nice. We'll fix these too. We'll get rid of that. And we'll have our pipes go from this, you know, from the west side. They'll all come in here and they'll just dip down. So there's what, 7 on this side, I think? Yeah, because we had 6 on this side. These 5, and we're going to do this one because we already connected it this way. So we'll have these 6. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, those 7 pipes will come in through here. And we need to get as flat as possible. Didn't really leave ourselves much room, did we? You think I'd learn that lesson? Ah. Nah, right there should be fine. Yep. Since we don't have a lot of room, like, well, a lot of space under here, we won't be able to stack the pipes. So we're going to have to do a double channel here, I think. And you know what? We can even fancy it up a little bit more, I think. Whoops. Why do you keep doing that, Mr. Thumb? So yeah, we can throw these in here. Like so. And we can throw that on there. Ooh. You know, that looks nice. I like it. Oh yeah, that's gonna look awesome when we get the pipes in there. And then I was thinking that we could grab some of these. Where are they? Like some of these guys, and we can do like some runners on the bottom, or ooh, like just right under there. I was thinking of trying to put them on the floor, but I'd have to find a way to lay them down. And I think I can do it with these guys. Like have it lay down like that. But I kind of like this better. Yeah. Oh, it's upside down. I suppose it doesn't matter. We're just gonna do that, and we'll pick a color. Can't be black. That kind of defeats the purpose. Why don't we do a nice, strong caution orange like that, huh? Make sure they're both the same. There we go. It's not really orange, but can we copy the guy? I think I copied the wrong thing. There we go. Tink, 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 tink. Oh, so close. There we go. And now if you really want to get rid of these lines here, you can set one at, whoops. Oh. Easy there, Squirrel Master. So we can H it. Whoops. And we can bring it up. That is... I want you in the same... There we go. Bring it up so it's overlapping. And then just move it over one. And then you do your string. And that'll disappear. But I think I kind of like that. So I'm gonna leave the lines. Ever feeling like really squirrely about it? That's weird, it doesn't quite reach there. That's alright. We could put a second one in there, like along, you know, like a double liner. Maybe bring it down half a step. Yeah. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if it's gonna show with all the pipes in there, but I'll know it's there. Half a step and zoom. Oh, those ones, they stick out? Wow. I didn't notice. That's nice. Yeah, I like that. That's really cool. And that orange yellow will look really good at night with the black pipes. We only have 7 on that side. It's alright if they don't completely line up here. Although, I think I want the empty... well, no. I was going to put the empty one in the middle, but... nah, I'm not going to do that. May have to move it forward, but... we'll see. I might just do... I don't think I'm going to do a right angle. We might just do, like, something like that. We'll do a 45 degree. And that way we can kind of avoid our nifty platform here. Yeah, we can start with this guy. Just gotta make sure he's on the bias. Which I think he is. It does kind of stick in there, doesn't it? Whoops. We'll finish this pipe here, and then we'll see. See what it looks like. I might have to use the roofs after all. We can leave it there. Okay, that's fine. I just didn't want it to pop through the glass there. I think that would look terrible. Don't want any of those in here. Damn you. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Did I? I frickin' did. Ah, oh, Vigo. How dare you? How dare you? as Greta Thunberg would put it. There we go. I think we're back on track here. Gotta be careful because sometimes, because you can hold control to have it not hook into another pipe. Sometimes when you click the button though, it'll just lean. So you gotta watch out for that. Like that. Now we can get rid of these. There you go, my brother. And again. Ooh. That looks nice. Can't really see that side with that pipe there. That's what I was kind of worried about. Kind of wondering if I should just move them over half a step. But we can do that in the future. Stream is almost over. We do have oil coming into this pipe. So I'd like to connect it up and see if we can actually fill the fill the tank up there. Little extra room over here. About where they're going to come out of the floor at. We'll get all our fun stuff up. You know, I bet if you put these down before you put the wall in, yeah. Let's try it. It won't even show. Yeah, okay. You know, it was a thought. An internet thought. Oops. Get on there, guy. There we go. So all of the tweaking and stuff we need to do to those pipes, I can do that later. That's no big deal. Whoops. There we go. Because I do want to see the lights. So I'm just going to move them over half a step and kind of divide it. You know, we'll put one in the middle of the row, and that's where we'll start off at. So I think it should turn out well. 'Cause I like those lights. I think they look pretty good. Kind of stick out on the wall though. It's a little weird. Alright, so this guy here has oil in him. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of shankily snake him up here. And he's going at max. Yeah, we're filling a pipe. Now this one, this one dude over here, this one pipe will end up filling the entire thing eventually. Yeah. The only problem, oh, it's getting there, is if it can't reach the, oh, I can hear it. It's starting to pump. Yep. Okay. That's the only thing I could think of. That's why I wanted to connect it. Because if it just couldn't get up to the pump, then we'd have to put a pump somewhere down the line just to get oil in here. And it's probably going to take a while for it to get up here. Yeah, this one hasn't even started. This guy did, though. Nice. It's nice when a monstrosity comes together. So yeah, I think I'll fix that off stream so it can be ready for Wednesday. I'll probably do some more work down here too, like getting the pipes integrated and getting those working. I won't build any more in the factories up here just because I think building the factory should be a stream only thing. But doing the legwork really isn't. Yeah, that thing, it's going to be flowing for a while. And yeah, these ones are functional, so that's also nice. Got a little bit of a buffer. Keep the flow going. Well, let's see if it made it up there. I should also mention that, oh, he's started up. It's not strictly necessary to put a buffer on top of the tower. So all you gotta do is make the oil go up and the oil come down. You don't need a tank. I just put one in here for funs and giggles. And it's filling up nicely. It's got nowhere to go. Other than out this pipe here. And then it's, you know, it just goes back into the system. So, I do have to put a valve down there though. Because we don't want these pumping oil up into here. Hey, doggo. So we need a one-way. There we go. And no snap. One way. Doesn't matter if those are one way or not. And obviously you want the maximum flow, so you can see there's very little. The other thing that can really hit you when you build a tower like this and you put a deuter on top, put a tank on top, is the way I did it. The outputs are down here. They actually go up and then over and then down. You kind of see the shadow there. Goes down through the tank and then it goes down through the tower. That can actually come back and bite you. Because this comes up through here and it's just enough head lift to lift it up and over. But for some reason these tanks sometimes don't translate the head lift, so they don't pump it out, at least not effectively. I kind of did it this way because I want to test it out again, see if they changed anything in the 1.2 patch. So that's why I did it. If you want to fix the problem, don't make this one as tall as that one. Just have it like one pipe length under. Or like right here. Or have this one come up higher. I did it this way because that's as far as I could go in the Blueprint Designer. And I wanted to test it out. And the pipe is filling up, so it might work once the tank gets full. So I hope it works. But you can see that fill rate isn't 600. That pipe on the other side is sloshing hard. The outside, the outgoing pipe is sloshing. Might have to throw a check valve in there so it can't come back. Because we want it out of the tank in the out pipe. Oh, it's getting some. We'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty curious. It's getting full pretty quick. But yeah, you will, if you build a tower this tall, anything you build underneath it will have head lift up to this pipe. So we shouldn't be building anything taller than this in this area anyway. So we only need this one pipe, or one tower, excuse me. That guy's for purple juice when we get the oil up there. I might work on that too. I don't know if I need to move them. And I might work on this too off the stream, because I'm really not sure how that's going to turn out. I might have to work some wizardry on that guy. Come on, tank, don't disappoint me. It's starting to equal out though. Because when we tap this for machines, you'll see a nice equal 602, 602. And that's when you know we achieved what we were looking for. And it's getting there. The sloshing is slowly stopping. Yeah, that's what you're looking for. And the oil is creeping up in there. Oh, hey. Yeah, it's working just fine. 600 flow rate. That's awesome. Down we go. So yeah, don't forget your check valves. But with this, it pressurizes the entire thing, even the pipes on here. The incoming pipes, they all have pressure. Or head lift, excuse me. So once we all get them in there, we should have no problems. We don't want problems always on this channel. But it looks like we're filling up. So I'm happy. That should do it. That should work. Good deal. That is awesome. Yeah, I was considering just doing the 12 pipes instead of 13. It's kind of an odd number to work with. Kind of an odd number. Oh yeah, look at that. And then once those pipes all fill up, because they're filling everything. They're all connected. They're filling all of these pipes as well. So this entire junction's getting filled. All these pipes here are getting filled. So that's pretty funny. But yeah, I think I'll just work on the oil after the stream. Get it connected up. Get all the pipes ran to where they need to run. Whee! And then I'll call it a night. Oh, the doggos just appeared again. I kind of think they're stuck to this area. Just gonna have doggos here all the time. And maybe there's something else we can do here, like maybe we can put like some windows up, make like a glass case for these guys or something. We'll see. Put some walkways in. Yeah, walkways for inspections and whatnot. Gotta get that NDT on all these oil pipes, you know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna come straight out like we did here. They're gonna come straight out and then they're gonna loop in. So you gotta keep that in mind as well. But we're shaping up. All right. Well, I think it's a good time to end the stream. I think we're good to go. Get a good view of our work here. Always like to look at the work. There we go. An absolute mass of pipes there. It'll get worse. Just wait until I got to put the water in. We need a lot of water for those blenders. It's like 250 meters squared for each machine, each blender. So that's a lot of water. Each extractor pulls up, I think it's 300 max when you have them sharded out, when you get them overclocked. So after we get the oil running and the refineries running smoothly, then we're going to do the water. And then we're going to hook that up. Probably do it about the same way because we need a giant water tower as well. So, should be fun. I can't wait. It's kind of hard for me not to do all this off stream because I just want to play, you know. But all good things must come to an end. I'd like to thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you had a good time. I did. It was a lot of fun building that. And I'd like to thank Tiefling for coming in and chatting for a while. I really appreciate it. And Zeb, thanks for stopping in and saying hello, as well as Majestic. Thanks, guys. It's good to hear from you. Nice hanging out with you. And thank you to everyone else who came in to check out the stream. I really appreciate that. I appreciate your company, guys. And if you're new to the channel, I almost said company. If you're new to the channel, consider liking, sharing, subscribing, all that fun stuff. Or not, it's up to you. I'll appreciate your company either way, and I hope you'll appreciate mine. I will see you on Wednesday, my guys. Take care till then. Thank you for watching, and I hope you all have a good one.